wave stole my emotions. I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean, and every pulse from the tide was a finish line. A wave race we were made to ride. You and I were first in line, and we took them by surprise. I was with you all the time. You may not realize, but I'm here. I hear you loud and clear. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near.
Hello, guys, and welcome. I hope my new microphone checks out. I can see the meter moving. Okay, yes, welcome to the stream. And today we're playing Satisfactory and tackling the elevator parts finally. I see the meter going to the red a little. Just a moment, let me adjust that. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, I think it's fine now. Right. Yes, Satisfactory. And yes, I also think the quality is better. The Blue Yeti is quite the beast, I'd say. First of all, in terms of size, because this thing has a diameter of, I think, 13 centimeters or so. I can measure again. Oh no, I was thinking of something else then. So that's 7 centimeters. Maybe it was the circumference or something. I don't know. Anywho, it's large. And so what I had to do to mount it was directly screw it into my arm. The microphone arm, not my actual arm. And what we are doing in terms of mic is only the first step. So over time, hardware will get better. Expect changes from time to time. Currently, I think Cyborg Son. Yes. Your technological and cultural distinctiveness will be added to our own, I think was the term the Borg always said. Resistance is futile. Right, and so mic is cool. It's basically a sound card in form of a microphone because it's powered by USB. And currently I have set it up in a way that a cable loops around all the way from the left, which is this side, around my monitors to the right hand side where my PC is standing on my desk. And maybe I will change setup later on, I don't know. It's kind of getting crowded on my desk space. So I don't know what I'll do in the end. Okay. Anyways, I have not checked for any updates on Satisfactory or the mods. So let me do that really quick. And I'm sweating a bit today. I don't know why. Not as hot outside as it was the last time. Chick Norris, hello, welcome. Okay, Epic Launcher is expecting an update, so let me download that in the background. I hope it's not dropping any frames for you guys. And mod loader seems to be fine on that front. Okay. Then I also forgot something else. We have a new follower, I believe. Should look that up. Where is it? Dashboard. Need to change the layout on my monitor a bit. Or maybe I need a third monitor. Okay, there we go. Follower list. Right, Kilmdright followed us. We know him. He's in the general community of Satisfactory as well. And yes, I think I'm caught up on that end. Okay, good. I hope the music and my voiceover are in harmony. I try to tweak it a bit off stream, but anytime I move the mic arm around, maybe stuff will be a bit different. I don't know. If music is too loud or too low in volume, please tell me, as always. And let's restart Epic. And then we can jump into a game. Maybe I'm sweating a bit because I just ate. I don't know. Had some mashed potatoes with spices and stuff. Those might be the issue. Okay, no Satisfactory update in the queue. And then let's go over experimental, write profile, launch, and let's go to in-game. I tweaked my overlays a bit, so let's test the new one. I think that the top is nearly the same, but I added some explanatory text because the symbols don't really mean anything. And for the bottom, I also added the goals that I set. And, well, yeah, as I already said in chat, the bits goal is currently not reporting correctly. So I don't know why it already says that this session has more than 100 bits, even though we didn't have any yet. Give it time, give it time. And yeah, anyways, this is something that I need to look into. I don't know why that happened. And let's jump into game. Why is there an autosave as the last game? Mindless, hello, welcome. Okay, that was just a few seconds after my regular save before ending the game last time. Alright, then we can click continue. I'll be clicking through my tabs. There we go. That's Streamloads open, so I see the redemptions. Maybe I need to set an auto reload on that one. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. We are in game. Where were we? I'm standing on a hypertube. Ah, yes, we were building conveyor belts to move stuff back to base. Those are placed. Alright, so let's continue with that. So how have you guys been doing? I hope you are all fine. I saw some people from the community in Ninu's stream yesterday. I don't know when she finished actually, because I had to go to bed at some point. And after that, this day in the morning I had other stuff to do, so I couldn't have a stream on. Adjusting the sleeping pattern, yeah, that's always an issue. Currently I'm always waking up on my own around 6:30 in the morning, even though I could sleep in. Because I was on a changing shifts at the vaccination facility. So I had 1 week of early shift and then 1 week of late shift in interchanging. And what happened was that I kind of got used to waking up before 6. My alarm clock went off at 5:45 at that time, and now I'm slowly changing back to a more normal rhythm, because my shifts now are only late shifts, which is a blessing and a curse altogether, because on the one hand I can sleep in, but on the other hand my work allows me to have overtime sometimes, because when there are a lot of people in queue when it's closing time at the facility, they still need to be let in. And so, for example, yesterday I left work at close to 7 p.m. when I normally would finish around 5 or 5:30. So got some extra money there. Trying to adjust my sleeping pattern back to normal after a week off. Oh yeah, okay. Warsheep is shuffling cards. I don't think I have those clipping cards. Currently searching if the different name in German translation is the Spoo. How is the Spoo? I don't know what Spoo is either. I've been going to bed around 4 to 5 a.m. but have work 8 a.m. the next week. Damn! I couldn't do that. No way. I need at least 5 hours of sleep, at least to be partially rested, and better would be 6 or 7. Just a moment, mindless. I don't know if the command works alright. You can try now. I don't know if I set everything up correctly for it to recognize what I wanted to do. Otherwise, you can send me a DM or... Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't recognize the command. I have to look into that. So what you could do is DM the link to one of the VIPs, because VIPs have clearance for posting links, and this way it can work. Otherwise, if it's just a link between you two, then I suggest DM in any case. Okay, before I forget, I take notes that I need to sort the link thing out. I don't know who was the problem. The problem was my Streamlabs chatbot. Oh right, I think permission is a command for the cloud bot. That might be the issue. I don't know how I can allow my local bot to not mod. There are friend lists in Twitch. Yes, there are. You can, I think, click on any profile. There should be a link, add as friend or something like that. And depending on the setting of a user, you might be even able to whisper to them if you are not friends. But that's about the extent that I know. Now I first need to find the good link, a better one. Okay. So basically talking amongst yourselves there, I think. As I don't really know what you're talking about. Alright, how do I sort this out? So I have the hypertube going up there. And I want to have a belt on top of it. So there needs to be that conveyor pole for the first belt, and then we need a second pole. Okay, so that looks weird because it goes down and then up again. So I'll delete those two. And attach them from the previous elevation. Okay, so then this one is superfluous and the one below it. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, it makes a slight slope, but I can live with it. Okay, once we're up here, let's see where the next stackable pole can be. I think this should be here. Yep. Okay, and then afterwards we need to go on top of this. I hope that the distance is actually enough. It's too long, as I suspected. Okay, so I have to put in another intermediary pole to this one. I hope this is not clipping. It isn't. Very good. Whoop. Stand up. Does it work now? Very good. I need to move out of the way. Replace it. Okay, that's connected. This is the pole I want to connect to next. Right. This is the lower one. And this is the top one. Okay. I could actually make a stop in between because it makes a weird shape otherwise. Let's see. So we take this to the right level. One more. So we elevate first, and then switch around. Okay. Now this one receives a belt on top as well. So let's place the stackable poles first. Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, do you guys hear any clicking from my mouse or my keyboard? Because I couldn't determine that quite as well in my recording. This doesn't clip. Okay, that's fine. So far it's fine. Okay, so as long as I don't start mashing the keyboard really hard, you shouldn't hear anything. Right, because the microphone does have a certain, how do you say, a characteristic that I can configure. So it's either a directional or omnidirectional, or maybe bidirectional. Those three settings, I think, is what I can activate. And so far, because I want to only record my voice and not everything else that's going on in the room, I set it to the directional setting, which seems to work correctly then. Okay, nearly there. Now I need to figure out where plastic and rubber actually come in here, so I can route them to the right spot. Okay, so behind the hypertube, I'll make a right. Can't seem to find the clip recorder. It's the one after Lady Morella did the prophecy about Ver and Londo. Okay. I definitely need to rewatch some B5, I think. It's been quite a long time since I last picked it up. And it's really fun. Okay, so this belt is not helping. This needs to empty. But I need to figure out first if the belt has some container attached to it, so I don't know if this is emptying just what's on the belt or a full container, because that would take a bit longer. Okay, stackable poles up there. And we need some in the same line afterwards, so that the conveyor lifts can come down. Should be the right height. Position is fine. So how many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good. Okay. So then we have our first lift. This is the topmost. That's the lower one. Okay. Goes to ground. It's not in the right spot. Does that work out? Yes. Okay. Attach the lift. Swedish meatballs? What? But then again, we all love green. I have no clue anymore. I think I watched all the episodes, but still. It's not ringing any bells. Do not worry, we're talking B5, yeah. Just in case that any one has not seen Babylon 5, I would kindly ask my friends in chat to not spoil anything that is a major plot point. And otherwise, feel free to talk about anything you like. Oh, that's a weird song. I need to skip that. Sorry. Okay. Let's get back to it. Ami, thank you for the lurk. Ich hoffe, da ist ja jemand schon Affiliate. Hallo. Hallo. Wegen Arbeit. Ja, alles klar, kein Problem. So, enjoy your lurk while working. That's totally fine. And yeah, I've become affiliate, I think 10 days ago? The week before last week on Wednesday, I believe. Yeah. Okay, why doesn't it target correctly? Aha, so the hypertubes are longer than any belt allows. I see. Why don't you? Okay, let's try this. Get clips through. Okay, so let's take that segment out. Put a hypertube stack in And switch back to the rest. And relink the hypertube segments. And then everything should be fine and dandy. Okay, conveyor lifts are moving stuff downwards, and now let's see. So this one is rubber, and plastic goes here. Okay, so this can go. Rearrange it here. And we don't have any plates left. Thankfully, we are right where we can get new ones. Right. There we go. Okay, so how do we link that up? We have no need for this bridge here. The computers can come in on the ground, move into their bin. That gives us the freedom to use this height to move over the computer belt, and the other one can just run in parallel to that. Okay, so we have the plastic on the lower belt, which goes to the other bin. Okay, so that's plastic. And it needs to go to this belt. Autosave. Why do you always happen at the least convenient time? Okay, so that's moving over and moving in. Okay, working fine. And now for some rubber. Okay, so 90 degrees would be an interesting turn. Let's try that. Then scoot over. Oh, actually, one more. And connect that. Okay, very good. Now the storage is hooked up. Okay, let's move to the hypertube room before we will put away the inventory stuff that we don't need. There we go. Okay, so we have a few Blade Runners now. We have the jetpack in standby. We don't need the coupons. Anything else we can put away? Basher. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Wait. No. Need to go back up now. Oops. It was supposed to be sliding. Okay. Now to our Hypertube hub. A bit quieter for me. We were in storage room going to my gold and see how the other end of the build looks like. Oh, I see that my camera froze. Why is that? Just a moment. Sorry. I will mute for a moment. As I suspected, I forgot to plug in my mobile phone, which acts as a camera, and so currently the app is showing the last image that was transmitted. I'll let it charge to a certain percentage, and then I can activate the camera app again. Right. Let's see how the source of this here works. We have the rubber going out. And what about plastic? There's no plastic built on this. So it's the empty build in between. Okay. Which is also not connected to anything. Right. And we have two large bins. Nothing in this one. Nothing on this one. Ah, okay, so they were already being emptied from the other side. Very good. Get up there. So I can remove all these belts. Excess computers are being ground up there. Okay. Blink, yeah. You will not see me blinking for a few minutes. Good thing we checked though, because it never pays off to leave things unattended and just have them run without actually knowing what's happening. So the way I'll work this out is that there's an empty line that I can maybe fill later on if I'm producing anything else in this region. But for the time being, it makes no sense to waste the resources and have these builds sitting here. And once the rubber from the lower belt is emptied as well, I will also delete that belt there. Right, walking along, deleting all the stuff. Let's not jump off. Nearly there. There we go. Okay, that's the last one. Let me fly up there. Is there anything we can simplify on the ground? Not really. Okay. Let's leave it like that for now. And okay, what is the plan now? We need to set up one awesome sink for this belt of rubber. Because it's not permanent, I will just put it right next to the storage area. That's too narrow, I believe. Let's try here. Not sure about the actual dimensions. Sink. Yeah, okay, it would have fit. This fits better. And power it. Can I reach that? Very good. And feed that in. Very nice. Okay. Which platforms don't we need these for? Everything else will be deleted later on, and this one row is smaller. Okay. Now what are we doing with the plastic and the rubber? We also need that for the production of the elevator parts. So let's see where I wanted to produce these. It's concrete. Where was the planned area? It was somewhere close. Was it on the other side next to the space elevator? Maybe. Ah yes, I put some build work there already. And a bit of production is going on. Okay, so that's coming from back there. How much have we produced so far? 978 out of 2,500. Okay. So this production is a third done, maybe. Ah yes, I was taking these parts out of here. Okay. And the speed at which it's producing is totally fine. Okay. So I made some notes about what I need for the different parts. So the versatile framework is taken care of with the modular frames and steel beams. And we need the modular engines, which requires motors, rubber, and the smart plating, which in turn requires reinforced iron plates and rotors. Was it? I think rotors, yeah. Can't read my handwriting. So that needs one manufacturer and one assembler. And I think, which build are they? Let's see. Oh, they are on the build behind that. It's not so good. Here they are. Okay. So it's not a good place to take out from that belt. Climb to the top, please. Thank you. Don't jump down to the outside. Okay. Anyways, I have some room here. So that should work. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Now let's figure out the buildings. Assembler facing this direction. Set the recipe. Rotors and reinforced iron plates. Autosave low. Okay, so what is the right build for the ribs? None of these. Oh. Maybe it was higher up. What's on here? That's copper stuff. No. Which one was it? I think it's coming in from a different direction. Okay, so first of all, let's insert the splitter. Well, checking that it's on the right spot. Maybe I can go at this backwards. So I'll place the belt, then I'll place the lift. How high does it need to go? Like this, I believe. then it's too high to jump, so I'll fly up there. Oop. Would you please? Thank you. And now this can be attached. Did it attach automatically? No. Now it did. Okay, very good. Okay, from where am I taking my reinforced iron plates? I believe it's from this direction. Yes. Okay, so they are coming from here. And then they move around somewhere here. Okay, let's see. Next one. Okay. So we are already taking some iron plates over here anyways. So it's easier to make a connection using this splitter. As if we already foresaw that we needed one. Very good. Okay, so that's going to need a conveyor stick at some place. Maybe here. Should be fine. Okay. Out. Type do we need? That one's fine. Delete the higher one. And now that we are on the other side, what is this doing here? It's looking weird. on top. And that's there. Okay, so we have all of those in the same general area. Very nice. I can try if manufacturer fits down here next to the assembler. Okay, it should fit. Just need to find some production materials then. Oh, what is it now? What are you sad about? Okay, I don't know what my mobile phone was whining. It was a notification, and when I swiped to unlock it, already had gone. So nothing important, it seems. Restart the camera app. Spot. And I need to restart the program and the computer as well. And now we have image again. Very nice. Okay, minimize that. Back to game. Right. Heavy modular frames. There we are. No. Those are the right ones. Okay. More room in inventory. Okay. Need to sort some stuff out because I have too many items clogging up my inventory. So I'll go back to my sorting station. That one can go. What else don't we need? Oh, it's actually not that much that I can throw in here. Okay, bad. Okay, now where was I? There's the assembler. Yep. Okay, so the next step is finally the manufacturer. Should be enough room to wiggle a belt through here. Is it not? Oh, I don't have materials. Ah. I was just at the place. Paste industrial beams. There we go. Okay, so that's taken care of. And set the recipe here to modular engines. Now we need the motors and the rubber. Okay. Which is where? Trying to align those as best I can. Okay, so that's the spot for the lift. Now I should get a corresponding line there. Okay. And second. Now the lift goes to... motors actually can't get a lift. This is too close. Okay, I need to change that up a bit. Okay, so motors can do without a lift. And which one of these has the rubber? Up there on the very top. And that's the sloped conveyor belt, which is not a good idea. Okay, so I will take the splitter from this area. Move the belt downwards and then connect it up this way. Okay, now all we need is power and then we have that part done. Okay, that's producing, very nice. And how much per minute does it need? 2 per minute. Oh, so I can actually also overclock that. Okay, 500 modular engines coming up. And then we need adaptive control units, which are comprised of circuit boards, computers, heavy modular frames, and automated wiring. Circuit boards in turn are copper sheets and plastic, and the automated wiring is stators and cables. Okay, definitely don't have any room here. And I need to sort out the output of the machine first to take that back to the space elevator. Right. Where can I move that? That's the best place. Everything is so crowded already. Where is my belt work going here? Yeah, it's going all the way over there. And this belt is totally underutilized. So I can maybe put everything on one belt. It's only a few items per minute going over. Yeah. Okay, so we will need a lift. Overhaul all of this shebang. In the right spot to be on top of here. Yes, it is. Okay. And then it can move over there. Okay. So how long can this belt be before it needs support again? It's too long already. Okay. So basically at this point here. Does that work in terms of height? No, it doesn't. So we actually need to pipe it to the top one. Okay. And we'll go from here. How far am I taking this? To find out my start first. Oops. Huh. Where am I now? Try with the jetpack. Aha, okay. Fairly close. So now that this is moved over, this is the spot. Okay. Oh. Next conveyor support. This spot, I think. Seems to be the same height. And works. Okay. Now, where's the next spot? Hope that's the right line. Find out. Okay, I have to find out how badly this is clipping. I like it. Okay. So one plastic. Ah, yeah. Whoops. I think I connected something wrong. Right. Where was I? So this was not where it was supposed to go. This is going somewhere over here. Okay, so it moves over there because the belts are in the way. Then it comes down, moves over. Moves all the way over here. And can now be connected into this belt system. So what we need is one merger. Belt comes in, lift goes down. Connection is made. Lift goes to ground level. Moves from belt into merger. Okay. Now let's follow the belt. So there are modular engines on it. That's what I wanted. Very good. And those should now go soon into the space elevator. There they come. Very good. Second part has been automated. And the adaptive control units are of course the most complicated part, so we only need 100 of them. But I'm not sure where to place them. So I don't have a circuit board production. So what I'll need first is the copper sheets and plastic. Whoops. Can you please? Thank you. Okay, so plastic is coming into the top floor here. Rubber is all gone. Okay, so I can remove that. Very nice. Plastic. Okay, there we go. now I need to see below where the copper is coming in. Okay, so that's also there. Then production, this side would be best. See how much room we need. So I'll block off some space. And then I'll decide on a final layout. And a fort. Give me concrete. Okay, so first machine is an assembler that produces circuit boards, which feeds into the manufacturer. Okay, so then a second assembler produces the automated wiring, and then we have the actual manufacturer. Okay, so this platform is large enough. That's fine. Now figure out the actual setup. That was too close. And this rock is not to my liking, so let's move this over a bit. We need some space for belt work. Okay, so those two can stand in parallel. We don't need that last row either. Okay. And the manufacturer can go like this. So we have the automated wiring in this one, circuit boards in here. We are taking computers and heavy modular frames in. So I'll see how these belts can move. Okay, those fit next to the machine. And I need to set the recipe on this one. Do I need computers in my inventory? No, so I can feed these in. I have more room this way. This produces 1 per minute, so if it's fully loaded, it takes 100 minutes to finish. That's fine. Takes 1 computer per minute, 1 heavy modular frame per minute, 5 circuit boards, and 7.5 automated wiring. So let's try to fit these numbers. 2.5. Okay, so best I can do is 6.25. Huh. 2 can go in, so I have 5 this way. And I'll have a second one. Okay, so what I will need to do is have a third assembler at least. This one produces 7.5 and I will need only 5. Okay, so this one can be underclocked to 5. Don't need so many materials flowing out. If I set this one a bit lower, then I can keep it at that point. 7.5 and we have 6.25. %. Best guess was kind of close. Okay. So this one is underclocked and this one is clocked to the maximum. How low do we actually go? So 83.3 times 5%. Plus. And divided by 100, so that's 4.16 that we need. Okay, let's see how the belts can be figured out. Where are the copper sheets on this one? Close, okay. I actually don't need the quickest belt, but it's the way I set it up now. Don't want to be changing materials all the time. Okay. Are we in center here? Yes. That should be fine. Looks good. Okay. So copper is going in. Plastic is somewhere else entirely. So that's the old intake. go back up. Okay, so plastic is here. We can make a splitter the right position. Oops. Place the wrong direction. Oh, not the right spot. Could be now. I think so. Okay, that's hooked up. Okay. And we need to move over there. So this output is the one we use. And we want it to go... Try the lift first. Okay, that's the right position. Nope. I did it. Okay. But I was falling. Okay. Now this connects over here. Deep. Should be fine. Just need to move that in at the right angle. There we go. And that also needs to come in at the right angle. Just one off. Okay, where's the nearest power line? On the ground here. Okay. Okay, so all three machines are connected now. So the right percentages should display momentarily. Right. Okay, so this one is filling nicely. We have a lot of surplus production for both. And the circuit boards are coming out. Okay, going into the thing. The computers are coming in. Oh no, computers are not coming in yet. Computers need to come in later on. Right. So this one is now stators and cables. What's the nearest ladder here? Don't have a ladder. Okay. Let's build one then. Cables, okay. And where do I see my stators? might be on the opposite side. All the way over here. Okay. It's not the best place to take them from. But I do have it set up as an industrial container, so I have 2 outputs. But the idea is a good starting point. Why is it so hard to aim here? Where am I taking this? Now that it's on top. It's over there. Okay. So is it facing the right way? Not really. We definitely need a second belt. Going past the first machine. And we need the materials before we continue. Best thing would be a direct connection in my opinion, but this is too long. Okay. So I need to make a hanging platform. Which is moved into the right spot now. So the lift doesn't need to be so high. Getting them in the first place feels like cheating. Getting what in the first place? I'm sorry, I totally missed when you wrote that comment. Sorry. Resources. Why would it feel like cheating though? Okay, one set of stators coming up. Then cables. Cables were easier. Running back to base 100 times is much better? I don't know. Not really a big fan of running back and forth all the time. What the fuck was that? It's just falling down and then I suddenly was catapulted up. Splitter will go on this one. Build will come over. Where's the input line? Nope, that was not the right line. Why is it so hard to display the right Nope, still not it. Okay, let's change view. There we go. Okay, and automated wiring is being done. Don't need the stators anyway, so let's throw them in there. Sort our stuff. And this is slowly filling up. Okay. Now for computers, which are just up there. And what else was it? Heavy modular frames. Take care of these soon. Okay. Let's put the computers on the inner belt. Hard to tell if that's the right spot. Come back here. Okay, so the inner belt is now in center. Might be attached. Like this. Okay, so this is still not at the right place. Nope. Surely it can't be that hard. Okay. We're doing this now. How wonky is it? Not too bad. Okay. I can live with that. It's only a very slight angle. Okay, so computers are in. Now for the heavy modular frames. Where do I get these? All the way back there. So I can possibly split the line at this very spot. Nice. Don't want to move through the rock. And the heavy modular frames are go. Construction commencing. Very good. Now all the adaptive control units need to be routed back to the common space elevator build. Which is there. Okay. Stand on the thing, please. Don't fall off. Now we can merge these. Alright. And because I deleted some birds, I have stuff in my inventory that I need to get rid of, and that's done now. Very nice. Don't like this build placement. Make that a little prettier. It's not straight. No, it is. Okay. Right. So that didn't take too long. Space elevator is being loaded up. And I can do something else. What I will do first is take a quick break, and then I will return to you. Just a moment. Okay, and I'm back. Now, what do we do next? I think I still have some unsupported buildings that are kind of floating like this here. And so for these structures I will need to add some support so they don't look like they're floating too much. And yes, thank you guys, thank you. And for example, that is at the place where I'm getting the plastic and rubber from now. So that's where I'll start. Okay, so that's coming from up there. And I need to work my way back. Do I have a hypertube going there? I believe so. Which one is it? I think it's this one, and I need to change lanes after. Yep. You know what I'm missing? I would like to have a speedometer so I know how fast I am traveling in the hypertubes. Using the vehicles, you always see how fast you're going. I would like something similar. It is. Okay, so since we don't have as much room to walk here, there's something in the way. We need to make a walkway to the other space. Does that one work? Yes, it does, but it's not good. And I'm coming up on the ladder. Okay, so that's fine. And connect it. There we go. This one is a bit quicker since we're going downhill. Zoom. So most important thing is that the heavy oil residue is not picking up. So that's what I check for now. Slowly filling up. This as well. Okay. And from time to time stuff gets thrown into the sink. Very good. So is any of the refineries backing up? Nothing in 1. Nothing in 2. Nothing in 3. Nothing in 4. That's good. Check the other ones. This is completely full. Why? This should just as well go into the production over there. Okay, so I will place some valves, I guess. Those are pumps. That's the valve, right? Yeah. Okay, and it needs to go into this direction. Only shall come out of here, never go in. Oh, this is not connected. Great. This could have been one of the issues. Yeah, that one's empty. Okay. So this has not been properly producing because of the other issue. I see. Valves are a good idea, nevertheless. Facing the wrong way. Okay. This looks fine. Okay. And now those refineries are working and everything here looks fine. And this platform is way too large. So I can take some of the platforms out. And this is just the extractor that doesn't need to be roofed. Now I can place my supports. Okay, so that's the first one. Then let's see where this one goes. Here. That's the second one. This one is connected to rock, doesn't need a support. That one as well. Okay. What's this? Are those the refineries sticking through? Yep, refinery feed. Interesting. That looks weird. So I will make the platform thicker, I think. At least at this point. So in order to be able to do that, get rid of these. Then stick in the bigger foundation. Yep, that works. Come on. And some inverted ramps to make this look nicer. I've never seen that before. That was strange. Don't know why it would do that. Okay, now a corner ramp. Do we have inverted corner ramps? Yes, we do. Okay, this one cannot have the corner ramp. Those are not placed correctly. Let's try this again. So, inverted ramp. Aim at the right spot this time. Very good. And the inverted corner. Yes. Oh, this one I said I didn't want to place. But now this one gets a support as well. Is this floating? Maybe a bit. Let's see. Not really. Okay. Oh well, too bad. Right. No support needed there. But what I'll do is place another set of foundations here so that the wall is next to each other then. And these look weird now. Replace these. Only the big boys. Okay, much better. And I think what I'll do is move this all the way into the corner and then connect upwards. So this is now hugging the rock face. Okay. This uncovered bit looks weird. Let's place foundations here. And same goes for the top side. There we go. Can't be that hard to place these. Okay, now that's connected. And now let's take the ladder and check the rest of the area. Oops. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Better use the jetpack. Okay, this is free floating. I don't like that. This one has a strong support. Okay, just some corner. Some inverted ramps to round this off. Then pillars. How deep does this go? Like that. Okay, and this now has foundations. Good. Next piece is over here. And this goes down very big way. Which one is up or down? Okay, so left, but okay. Need to come back. Not enough materials. Too bad. I thought I could aim for the entrance before I hit the ground. Right. So let's travel back to base and then come back. Stretching is so important. The cameras moved a little. That's better. Where is the next place? Okay. So I'll need a ladder to go up there. Back to base. Really like the quick turn in the tubes. You mean when you're going the wrong tube that you can reverse back out, or what do you mean? Oh, the first turns. Right. Yeah, sometimes I build in the noodle mode, and then the turns are much more organic. And at other times I prefer the 2D conveyor build or the default build. So, storage room is our goal. And by the way, the engineer is actually not a he, it's a she. At least from the physique. I don't know, the engineer never spoke, so, and I don't know how they self-identify as, but anyways, let's go back to building. That one was it. I mean, you can see a little of the front. It's hard to tell. Nearly there. Oh, I see I still have some support platforms that I need to get rid of. When I was building the electricity ports. Can't aim for that one, okay. Take the ladder. What's that? Oh no! It's a floating box. Eh. First of all, this one is going all the way to the ground. On the other side, let's see how it looks there. It's a loot box, you can loot them. Right. This one is off center. Why did I do that? Should have enough for a personal storage bin, so this doesn't happen again. Okay, this is a very large span, so this looks too flimsy. I'll place more. Oh, actually, get rid of the foundations first and then place the larger ones. I think that should be fine. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I think that was an oopsie. Yep. So this is not looking right because of the way I placed it. Let's try again. Is this looking right now? I think so. Everything's connected to the ground now. And this needs to go. Because I also need to make this thicker. Okay. And first let's continue this way. Right. Walking simulator. Okay, that looks much cleaner now. And how high is this? 15. Okay, so I'm thinking at which point I will add in some structural support. I think this way. To see how that looks from afar. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so from the top, this is the 8th. Let's go over with Blade Runners much quicker. Jump right here. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh, actually one higher. All right, so this large bridge is done. This is a much shorter piece in between, but it still looks weird if it's not the same material height. So I'm exchanging that as well. Clearance? It didn't have clearance issues before. Aha. The ladder is the problem. This looks weird now. So first that one. Okay. And afterwards the other one. And foundations, inverted ramp, small. To make this look nice. Do I have room for an inverted ramp up there? That would be... No, not inverted, a normal ramp. Actually. That's encroaching. Okay. Now for the pillar. Yeah. And that's done. Organs. Nice. This looks weird if it doesn't have the slopes on both sides. Yep, much better. Okay. What was I doing over there? It's just a slope going to nowhere. there anything on the map that's to the east? No. Okay, so I think it was something that had to do with exploration or something. No matter. Okay, so that's connected coming from over there. I need to walk back. This looks a bit weird. So I'll fill this in. Yep, much better. Now let's tackle the floaty box. Okay, that's done. Now, what is this? Nothing of import. Okay. Let's take that away. Okay, that's the building support. That's fine. Do I want another building support? I'm not sure. I think right now I won't need one. Okay, okay. This is done. Take the ladder upwards. Quick hydrate. I need to rearrange some stuff on my Streamlabs deck. Since I edited the layout, there's so much stuff that's taking away my attention. I have like a whole 11-inch tablet full of buttons. And not all of those are necessary. Okay, this one is done. Is this one fine? Yep, that's fine. Diagonal is fine. What's that over there? That looks weird. Okay, let's go down there. First of all, let's take the jetpack. Ooh, my fuel is nearly empty. Not a great start. Let's try to be fuel conservative here and absorb some fall damage. Okay, that's on the water. That's fine. That one was from exploration. Can't really do anything about that now. Oh, there it is. What's the deal? Looks like a road I built for the vehicle. Oh yeah, I have some berries for my doggo now. Very good. I have the biggest one. Oh, I don't have a Stream Deck. No. That's still on my wish list. I'm just using an Android app from Streamlabs. It's called Streamlabs Deck. It sounds so similar. I can understand why it's easy to miss the distinction there. And so the Streamlabs deck just connects to Streamlabs OBS and displays some helpful buttons like mute for the different audio sources in the mixer, and I can toggle the visibility of sources and switch between my different scenes, and that's what I'm doing, all with a free app. I'm very thankful that I didn't have to pay upfront, because the Stream Deck is really expensive in my opinion. But later on I think it can be a great addition, and I might get that because it helps with other stuff as well, and so it has a multi-purpose use, but it's still an investment that you need to make. And so far other things have been much more important, as for example the microphone has been. Where's the snail? There, a slug, sorry. I see slug, I get slug. Do I do anything about this? What I could do is insert a normal ramp in here. And then have some platforms go down. Darth Homo, hello there! How are you doing? Good, thank you. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Currently, I finished the machinery for all the project parts that we need for tier 7 and 8, and it's running in the background. And I set out to place some supports for slopes that I did earlier, so they won't look as free-floating as before. And yeah, it's taking me all over the place. And I've nearly run out of fuel, so I need to keep that in mind. That looks fine. That one's going over there and then over. sometimes I'm unsure if I should place more of the pillars or less. It still looks a bit flimsy. I'm not sure if I will leave it that way, but for now it's fine. Okay, where are we anyways? Quite a few kilometers away from home. Okay, tell you what, let's go back to base. Because the other thing that I wanted to do is flimsy. We know other builders who wouldn't have any supports and ignore physics. Yes, there are those as well. As I was saying, going back to base now, and afterwards the goal will be to place some hypertubes, because I still need to take care of some places that are not connected yet, so that I don't have to walk all over the place again. Okay, so this is the base connection, I believe. Nope, that's the obelisk and power station. There's the base. There we go. I know this game doesn't have physics, and you're not in all the places. I know there's like fall damage and stuff, but the platforms don't need to be connected to anything. They can float freely. It's not my deal. I want them to look at least somewhat grounded. So what I will do most of the time is place some pillars and for larger chunks maybe very thick foundations like this one, so that they look stuck in the ground. Okay, so I have the oil set up, I have the power storage, I have crystal empire is the one I was thinking. I think then it's connected already. Let's see. I think this is crystal oscillators, but from there I could take a hypertube connection. Oh, this is looking weird. I could take a hypertube connection to the place where I'm mining the crystals, because that's inside the large cave biome, which is still hard to reach and only on foot now. Aha, and I see I'm still missing some walls here. Okay, let's do that first. That looks weird. Which button is up? Okay. Okay, I'm missing iron plates. I do believe this place has iron plates. Whoops. Don't fall. I didn't build roof access yet. those machines are out in the open as well. Okay. So this needs to be covered. And let's see about this direction. This doesn't necessarily need to have a wall at this place. Okay. Can move that wall inwards. Okay. Now our walls at the right place here. Yes, I believe so. Okay. Oh, we have some stuff that we can pick up. Nice. Too far. Should be some entrance. This space is so underutilized, but I can't really move the conveyor lifts anymore right now, so I will leave it at that. Okay, so this top floor has a much smaller footprint, that's fine. See if we need to adjust anything here. This is not covering anything. Huh? Let's get rid of that. Wall will be coming in here. Okay, so this one needs connection. This one needs. Right. This whole floor is also very superfluous. Let's take out the area that we don't need. The wall is still necessary. The floor at this place isn't. Okay, let's see. Maybe this far. So fine. Okay, let's try that again. Outstanding on the part we don't want to delete. That we did want to delete. Aha, okay, so here's already machinery. Let's rebuild then. does it need to have this chunk? It doesn't. Very good. And oh, right. I looked into the issue that I had with balancers that I built, and it seems that I misunderstood the balancing part. I thought that it would help me get resources in exactly as at a point how at a rate exactly how the machines needed that feed off these belts, but what I actually built was a system that has belts that have an exactly calculated amount, and so I deleted all of the belts that I had here before. And this is now just loading all belts to the maximum, and the machines take as much as they need, and that's fine. And yeah, so balancers are another thing. Exactly, so not load balancing, but equalizing the spread of resources. So I think the terminology is a bit weird. Okay, anyways, I need to get iron plates. Concrete will not be enough for here. And I also need, yeah, I think concrete a bit more. Iron plates, then that should be it. Okay, yeah, much headache indeed, and just because of a simple misunderstanding. Where is my hypertube? I want to go back now, please. This is the input side. No. Is there anything of importance in here? Okay, some stuff that I can sort into my system. Aha! There are my blade runners. I was looking for them. They got the computers. Go away boards and silica. Take the Nobilis detonator with us. And we have some fuel. That's nice. Let's take that. Do we... What the hell? Mr. Bean, why do you move my vehicles? That's not cool of you. Plates. Nice. We'll take these. Beasleby, thank you for subbing.
Beasleby just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Oh, I don't have a subhype command because I still don't have any emotes yet. They are on order, but I have not yet received them. They are still a work in progress. So it takes some time. Go in this way. Yep. Okay. Which way is this taking me? Back to base, I believe. Emotes on order high. Yeah. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see them when they're done. Me too. The emotes are done by a friend of mine who also streams. So let me do a quick shout out. Just a moment. I always mess up the spelling, so I'm copying a username right now. There we go. Storage room. There we go. Koto, shoutouts are VIP plus, but you still need to put in a valid username. Anyways, thank you. It's the thought that counts. Now where are my items? I need more iron plates. I need more concrete. Oh, it's full already. Oh, and I need more fuel. Where's my fuel source? There we go. Okay, then I will sort some stuff out that I have in my inventory now that I took from the truck. The factory looks nice and organized. Thank you, thank you. I try to not clip things, and I try to sort all the stuff that I put in. So whenever I come back from exploring, I just dump all the resources into my sorting system. And then it will move through a series of smart splitters, go into the respective constructors or assemblers if necessary, and after that, or if stuff doesn't need to be processed, it moves out, comes onto all of these belts, and moves to the storage room. Darth almost searches for a clip the next thing cut. You won't find that because I don't have a Satisfactory deck set up yet. And I'm not sure if I would insert a clipping card into that deck. So far I only have 2 decks on Streamloads. So one is the general deck with all the different interactions and stuff. And the other deck is like all the different interview questions that are also on Lolly's stream. I found them really interesting, and I might have a different selection of questions because there are like over 100 in total. But anyways, it's still a very fun. I forgot to put in 1 power slug. Don't want to go.
Beasleby has purchased 1 pack.
Thank you, Beasleby. Wow. Just manually craft the power shard now. Ugh, handcrafting. Okay. I have not enough concrete on me. Let's take some more. I could place at least one of the Blade Runners in one of the containers here. Do I have one for the beacons? I think so. I think the beacon one is full. Yep. Look at them. Look at all the beacons that I have. Mass producing this shit. Okay, let's go back. Oh, steel beams are not at a very high production rate. I may need to add more capacity onto that. Let's go back there. So this is just taking us past the storage room we were just at, because I built the storage room first and then the base expanded so much that I actually had the hypertube interconnect room at a different place now. This definitely needs some wall art. Okay, and I will look at the wall from out here. Just a temporary set of foundations to build walls. Okay, what am I doing here? This wall looks weird. What's below here? There's still a factory floor. Okay, so this one needs to be sloped so that it looks covered. That's fine. Okay. So this wall can go. And I can move it in one foundation space. So that's the actual place. Up. Go up one more. There we go. That off. Okay, done with that. Close this. Okay, this is a small world of place, and this needs support structures in the end. Right as I jump. Very good. Auto save. Very good. Let's see. Okay, this one definitely needs walls. Where did I fall into now? Feels bad, man. Up there. still struggling with the controls of smart mod. Because right now I'm pressing the down arrow and it's taking the walls to the left. I don't know how to understand that. Okay, now let's place the spots. Left is down. Okay. Again. Where's the corner for that? Oof, that's directly on top of the resource node. That's not how I roll. I might need that later on. So I will place 2 offset ones. Oof. There's a power pole. Is it leading anywhere? No, actually not. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Ah, yes, I remember. Before I made up my mind, I was taking this copper for wire production, and afterwards I switched to iron wire. So I could eliminate the resource. Right. Okay, I don't like this ground floor wall that's going nowhere. Do it like this. Do I actually need to? This doesn't really need a wall. Let's get rid of the wall. At least the lower part. Top is necessary because of the machines there. Yep. And let's close some of those holes here wherever we can. Oops. When you're walking up, this is still fine, and I can try something. Autosave. Hello. Do my job, please. Aha. Okay, so this one needs to be there. Ramp. Going up. Going here. And ramp going down. There we go. Then some safety rails so that people don't fall down. And by people, I mean myself. Because I fall down all the time from these. And this part of the wall can go as well. Okay. See how we can continue that. But this is actually too far already. Good. This one needs to be low. So this is closed now, very good. Let's move up. This one cannot be a wall right now because of the power pole. So when we put in a power pole, we need a double wall connector. Move the inner one there. And the outer one there. And that's fine. Another wall done. Let's see about this bit here. How can we finish that? Okay, let's start. We need to move to a higher platform. Okay. Do I have connected anything to take me upstairs? Not yet. Okay. Let's do that from the side that I normally arrive at. So that's here. Oh, I do have a ladder here. Okay. Now let's use that one. And I might throw in some not conveyor, some walkways later on. Okay, this is all closed up. Very good. This is a very large roof that covers too much area, I believe. Okay, but up there is space that's occupied. So we need to close the wall here. Can't afford. Again. Out of iron plates again. We have iron plates here. So we have a lot of machines that are producing them. Don't mind if I do. Let's jump from machine to machine. I saw this setup here on the Satisfactory wiki. And wiki, I should pronounce it correctly, and it makes use of a bit more vertical space this way, but I can stick the builds closer together, and the space between mergers and splitters is not so large, and so you can fit in quite a lot of machines this way. Whoops. Done again. Mindless, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Should be enough materials to close the wall up on here. So I can recede the wall a bit. Or I can leave a large empty space. Really sure what I want to do. This one is in the way. Is anything directly on top of here? Okay, there's production there. Okay, I will leave in the extra room. Maybe I will need that later on, I don't know. Doing here. This is not a necessary wall. I need to place foundations or something to make this look not as free floating as it is now. I think this will be pillars again, yes. See how far I actually need to go. Let's try that. I needed to upgrade the Wi-Fi at my mom's, so enjoy it. Less complaints afterwards, hopefully. Oh, Wi-Fi upgrades. I don't enjoy those, but so far I'm on. I don't remember the new nomenclature, so I'm on Wi-Fi AC think that's Wi-Fi 6, but I'm not totally sure. And yeah, it does fine for most of the things that I have connected wirelessly. And Wi-Fi 6 is AX. Aha, okay, so then I'm on Wi-Fi 5, I guess. Okay, I see. The most important stuff I have connected by Ethernet cables, and so I'm currently looking into the 10 gigabit networking. I have already a 10 gig card in my PC. I got that right at the time that I built the PC, so last year in April. And over time I want to upgrade my whole setup at home. But currently 10 gig is too expensive, so it's not the top priority. I think it's important when you want to locally back up streams and stuff that you have a good connection. When you want to have a separate storage. So currently I'm not using a NAS per se, but it's just a second computer that has a whole lot of spinning metal in it. And what it does is also serve files to the network, and like when I back up my Blu-rays and DVDs, I can stream those to my TV. I have connected a small Raspberry Pi there that does the job. And yeah, so 10 gig is kind of interesting for these applications, I believe. I mean, it's not needed yet, but when higher band with videos come, it's gonna be a necessity. Okay, let's check. For the average user, it's not needed. Yes, yes. When you're just average Joe, then this is too much. I agree. Oops. Didn't have my jetpack on. Let's go up there. Oh, I was transported forwards in the belt. That's why I couldn't aim for the ladder. Even the way Wi-Fi is at my mom's, it's not for the average user. It's connected to my Wi-Fi controller here at home, so I can see if stuff goes wrong. Oh, so you are basically living very close to each other. I see. For my case, a trip to my mom's would be 350 kilometers to the West German area. No Wi-Fi strong enough. Okay, so how did you connect 30 kilometers of Wi-Fi from her place to yours? I'm interested. Do you have some special okay, so just a remote admin access. I thought that you wired it, or I don't know, had a wireless connection that is like directional radio or something. One. Vakoto WLAN is only a German term. You use Wi-Fi. I use Unify. Haven't heard of that. Interesting. Okay. If I ever need to hook up something like that, I will try to remember. Mindless hits Vakoto on his nose with a newspaper. No repeaters. Right. Repeaters are the bane of a good connection. Okay, that's closed. This one is done. Why do I have that? That's weird. There's nothing out here. How many foundations can I remove? I think right up until the wall. Okay. Oop. So done these, done these, remove the other row, move a bit. Yeah, the whole thing can be switched to a different space. Nice. Didn't know I had so much extra space here. Power line and 10K power extension cables. Don't listen to him. I get it. Power line is also not a pro move. But currently my guess is that Vakoto is just trolling. Am I right? Anything up there? Yes. Okay, so close this wall. I need that. Not anymore. You would never troll. Right. Okay, this has a new endpoint now. Button. Oh, come on. Do I need to press? Ah, left. Okay, that floor is connected, that floor is connected. We have lots of free space under here. Not sure how I'll ever use that. Even though it's not the best, I use meshing because I can get cables here. And before people ask, meshing is different than repeating. I know. Could place one more wall if I moved these only slightly. I will do that. Just so that it looks nicer. Okay, so we have the conveyor belts. Oh. That was a weird idea to leave it on the spot. We can connect the insides first. So that it's directional. Why are you not working? Oh. Directionality was the problem. And this needs to move one more. Yeah. And the second one goes out. Moves here. Then slopes down. And connect that up. I introduced the power line thing at my old school. The administration calculated 50,000 euros for wiring the school in the year of planning and renovating the school. With my approach, we did it in 3 weeks and 2.5k euro, and we got internet out of internet in out classrooms and not only in special computer rooms. There are usages for everything, just a matter of requirements. Right, but I think the power line adapters have a big problem when the circuits get too large, don't they? That there's network congestion on the adapters or something. Oh, have I boxed myself in now? No. There we go. That's outside. There's that. Okay, that's the beacon for the whole place. That's good. I had two at home and tried the connection stability and speed before we started. Ah, okay, I see. I will leave this as is. And let's see. Any place that I'm missing. So this one has support, that one has support. The higher level has support. Just simply put a hub, not a switch. If you have more than 4 devices over the network, it can be a problem already. Yeah, that's what I remembered. Right, it's kind of made for small living arrangements that have no other possibilities, I wouldn't suggest it over a large network, a large what do you say? You know what I mean. Don't really do that. Because it's not at the right height. So what is needed is one more foundation in between. Okay, can do. Okay, that's fine. And I think I will do the same for the other side. Also I noticed that it degrades over about the time of a year or two, that much. It becomes sometimes unusable. Used it thrice in the past. Both times it degraded that much that you needed to reset it daily for it to work that day. And even the speed was terrible. Oof. It's not really feasible to have someone reset a production network every day. So that's acceptable clipping in my book. So the pillar is a bit longer than the top, and you don't see it. It still makes sense as a building. So this is acceptable clipping that I will do, but other clipping, hell no. If they think it's permanent, it's not good. I managed 20 to 30 devices. The power line separation helped a lot. We had like 10 classrooms per phase this way. It worked out. The internet could get slower when more than 5 classrooms were streaming videos, but 5 Mbit is better than nothing till the administration manages to get more money in time to wire it all up correctly. Yeah, if they do realize that they have a temporary solution on their hands, I think it's fine. At least in 2 years I was at the school, we did not run into problems, everyone was quite happy. Don't know if they managed to do it properly. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. It's not something that you really call about to check, right? Okay, let's walk around this perimeter again to see if all the walls check out. ceiling lights are quite nice from this height. I would prefer Wi-Fi meshing over Ethernet over power though. Yeah, but maybe at that time the technology was not as good. Oh, this is also floating. So the hyperchip arriving gets its own thing. Alright. Maybe there need to be a few pillars in between. I will do that later though. Now how does the outside look here? So this is all closed up. And is there room here? There is. Save some more space. Up. And oh. Like that. Close that up. Is that actually making sense here? Or is that just an empty space up there? Then I can change the layout. Okay, this is empty. Why do I do that? Let's see. Get rid of that. Okay, but we need to keep these. After I managed to sneak multiple times into the teacher network and got access to the test solution sheets and took to print transcripts, what I only used to show the administration what they needed to fix, never misused it. They tried to hide the infrastructure works, so I just told and showed them that and how our line could work, but Ben was no longer invited. So, okay. Cheeky. Let's try that again. Oh no! Forgot the hold button on Smart Mod again. Okay, there we go. It's now the cornerstone. No, that looks weird. Okay, I think I will leave that, but just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that has a middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so can place one pillar exactly in the middle here. And the rest is doing its thing. Okay. Okay, how is this looking? It's supported there. Okay. Let's go up again. Okay. Not sure if you know the 82.1x security record. Okay, you're talking amongst yourself. Continue. Okay, that's roof access. And we need the wall over here. Okay. Oh, why is this different? Nope. Didn't have my jetpack on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah, that wouldn't work. Okay. So we need that. Do we need anything else? Not really. It's all safe. From the hub, we can... Oh, wrong corner. hypertube hub. And then move over again. I like the factory views. Oh, seriously? Ah, yes. Of course, I can delete that. First of all, we need to take our stuff. Where is it? Bit higher. Okay. Ah, right there. Nope, it's not what I wanted to do. That, this one, that one, and these. Why is this backwards? Okay, what was I doing? Aha, yes.
It was so damn worth to wait every second, every day, to wait for you to hold my hand. And
I need to check that if I actually need the building out this far.
kiss you for a lifetime. Stay awake to watch you sleep. Fell in love with your sweet smile. You're my love and you're my life. You're my love and you're my life. And you're my life.
Not really, it seems. Can definitely get rid of that one. Maybe get rid of the next one. Let's see. Can we build walls on this set? Yes, we can. Very good.
It was
Why do I over provision so much space for the factories and then forget that it's empty? Okay, that's fixed. That one was only temporary, that can go. This one as well. Okay, so that corner over there looks a little weird. I think there will be another pillar. Okay, I'm getting a little hungry, so I'll take a quick break and have a snack, and then I'll return to you. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, just had two pieces of bread, one with cheese and one with pepperoni. And now I'm full of energy again. Right. So what's currently important is that I find my way around the factory. So the walkways are important. And I need iron rods. Do we have any of those on hand here? Maybe on the next floor. Not here. Not a good space to move. Is there free room in the corner? Nope, also no. Close this up. Okay, so when we come out, we bonk against the ladder, then we can go up. Okay. At least a little is necessary. Oh, that's a ladder remnant. Remove that. Okay. And now this can be like that. Move this past all these. And there's that. Very good. Don't want to fall down here either. So at least partially. Yes, 2 pieces of bread don't require that much time, don't they? I think I have all the major walls covered. Let's see if I spot any openings. This floor is fine. Is there already sky above us? Yes, there is. There's an opening with a ladder, okay. Where does that take us? Okay, nothing on that floor. Good. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Let's see. situation down here. What's below this one? Aha, so there are buildings there, but not above. Let's simplify that a little. Okay. Okay, that's done now. Let's look at the other sides. The top floor was occupied. Yes, this one is just empty space. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done with this building. What's that? Concrete. Oh, interesting. Now that I deleted the wall, I cannot replace it. Aha, okay. Let's see what we can do. Can this be a window? No. Then this will be a gate wall. The hypertube wall hole was a problem, I think. Ah, yes, we had the small issue of these two not being aligned. Hey. And reattach power. There we go. Okay, now we even have access when power is out. Sometimes I just want to exit at a certain point from the hypertube and there is no exit. Could have easily just looked at something over there. I need to walk back, or maybe take the hypertube to the storage room. Cool. What are you doing, autosave? Okay, so stuff is still flowing out. That's good. And okay, this doesn't have much in terms of supports. But it's basically a temporary setup. Nah, I will not put in supports here. Let's see what the space elevator says. Okay, so the module, the adaptive control units are nearly done. That's nice. There's a fly on my monitor. Just a moment. Of course I missed. Okay, and it's 100. Now quickly disable the factory in question. Fly is back. Nope. There we go. That was not deep water. Okay, this one can go. No need for these. I can leave this one running because maybe later on I will need some circuit boards for something. There's a fly in my room and it's taunting me and sitting on my monitor. Probably laughing its ass off. Grrr. I would too, but I cannot react as quickly, so that didn't work. Okay, can delete that. Don't have steel beams on me. Why is that? I don't know. Let's connect them that way. Okay. This is no longer necessary. Do we have an awesome sink somewhere near? Think so. Just need to walk a little. Oh, and I can also use my container to sort stuff. So we don't need these, don't need these. Anything else? Nope. The extras are removed. Do I want to produce circuit boards in this particular spot? No. So we'll remove that as well. this one? Okay, yeah, that one's still necessary. Okay. We do have not enough rubber. Interesting. I will have to look into that. Okay, anyways, this one still needs producing. That's fine. Goes over there. Carries on. Still carries on and is being sent to the common belt that goes to the space elevator. Okay, that one's fine. This one is fine as well. Ouch. No. Actually, no ouch. Wow. Okay, all of these platforms have been taken care of. Now let's look at the rest. Okay, I think now I have removed everything that wasn't necessary anymore. And just to make sure that the belt is not clogging up, let's see if there's anything still on there. Doesn't seem like it. Very good. And what's coming here? That's stuff that we still need. All right. Right. What do we do now? We have completed these walls that were necessary. We have the space elevator done. The hypertube to the quartz production stuff is done. Alright, so I have finished what I set out to do. Actually took less time than I thought it would, and I'm kind of getting tired now, so I think I will end the stream quite soon, and let's switch this to chatting for now, and I will save the game, and I'll have a look who we can raid. Okay. First of all, I need to have my browser on the large screen now. And Alright, who's online? Not many people in my follow list are online. Let's see who's on in the Satisfactory category. Yeah, and Bits is playing New World, so that doesn't really fit. Okay, do we know any of these names? Okay, so if I remember correctly, Peachy Purple Penguin is part of the larger community, aren't they? They're online right now. And I think we will rate them. Okay, so let's set this up. Okay, there's the raid message. The raid set up, and the raid message is this one. Please use the raid message when we arrive. And if you like, please follow me on Twitter or join our Discord. And yeah, it was fun hanging out with you guys. And tomorrow the stream will be going medieval. And I'm looking forward to that. Oh, Mercado, thank you for the... Thank you! There's the special animation.
X500. See you.
Nice. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, there's another one you can try if you want to cheer for 1,000, but maybe leave that for tomorrow. Anyways, the raid is starting. Again, raid message. Use that. And see you guys over there. Bye!